Give us one quick second. Going to make sure to get the cattle count right here. As we got one truckload here we got to get through. Make sure that it's all fair across the board. So give us one quick second. All right, we're set, squared away, and ready to roll here with round number 1 of the number 9 Elite Handicap Sorting. 67 total teams going to change cattle on the 6s all the way through, and it'll leave us with 1 at 7. So cattle crew going to change each pin on the 6s. So pin number 1, Larry Seffens, Tanner Chapelier. Pin 2, Patrick Bray, Charlie Richardson. On deck in 1 is Chris Sullivan and Jennifer Brown. Thank you again to everybody helping us out on the gate all weekend long. It's been greatly appreciated. Fantastic job by our cattle crew, our judges. Been top-notch all weekend long as we get ready to crown some more champions and start our way towards the Elite Sorting Finals. Cannot wait to get there a year from now, 2024. Larry Seffens, Tanner Chapelier, getting ready to kick this party off. For those of you watching us around the world on the Cowboy Channel Plus app, Echoes Television, and all the USTPA live feeds, welcome to West Monroe, Louisiana. You're about to watch ranch sorting. Again, one of the fastest growing disciplines in all of Western sports. These team of 2 are going to enter that pen, and they're going to have a specific number to call. So if we call out a 3, they will start with 3, go to 4, 5, 6, 7, work their way all the way down until they have 10 head of cattle on the other end of that pen in less than 60 seconds. Awfully fast, awfully exciting. A fantastic sport here, and you're seeing a couple of good ones to start things off here. Larry Seffens and Tanner Chapelier to get things rolling for us in pin 1. Give us one quick moment, one quick second. All right, well, we're going to get things rolling. All right, pin one, team one, Larry Seffens, Tanner Chapelier. Flags up. 5-5, cattle number 5. Up next in pin number 2, team 2, Patrick Bray, Charlie Richardson. In the hole, team number 3, Chris Sullivan, Jennifer Brown. All right, sorry, folks. Give us a second. We've got to get something figured out real quick. Got to hold up for a second. Give me a moment and figure this out. And so, quick little moment. All right, well, we can get back to it here. Pin 2, Team 2, Patrick Bray, Charlie Richardson. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. Up next in pin number 1, Team 3, Chris Sullivan, Jennifer Brown. On deck in pin number 2, Team 4, Andrew Zito, Christina Johnson. On deck in pin number 1, Team 5, Weston Robb, Peyton Briz. Came in at 8 head at 55.46. Pin 1, Team 3, Chris Sullivan, Jennifer Brown. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. Up next in pin number 2, Team 4, Andrew Zito, Christina Johnson. On deck in pin number 1, Team 5, Weston Robb, Peyton Brismakevitz. On deck in pin number 2, Team 6, Hunter Brismakevitz and Amber Hayslett. Eight head at 57.05. Move on over to pin number 2 now. Team 4, Andrew Zito, Christina Johnson. Flags up. 1, cattle number 1. 5 head at 55.63. 5 head, 55.63. Pin number 1, Team 5, Weston Rob, Peyton Brisbane-Kevitz. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. Up next at pin number 2, Team 6, Hunter Brisbane-Kevitz and Amber Hayslip. On deck in pin number 1, Team 7, Mark Matthews, Louisa Joni. On deck in pin number 2, Team 8, Christina Johnson and Chris Sullivan. Came in at 9 head at 53.34. 9 head, 53.34. Going to go to the top of the leaderboard. On 9 head as we go to pin number 2, Hunter. Amber, flags up. Flags up. 6, cattle number 6. Up next at pin number 1, Team 7, Mark Matthews, Louisa Joni. On deck in pin 2, Team 8, Christina Johnson, Chris Sullivan. On deck in pin 1, Team 9, Morgan West, Larry Steffens. Eight head at 56.92. 8 head, 56.92. Pin 1, Team 7, Mark Matthews, Louisa Joni. Flags up. 6, cattle number 6. Up next at pin number 2, Team 8, Christina Johnson, Chris Sullivan. On deck in 1, Team 9, Morgan West, Larry Steffens. On deck in 2, Team 10, Charlie Richardson and Paul West. Ten head at 57.18. 10 head at 57.18. Pin 2, Team 8, Christina Johnson, Chris Sullivan. Flags up. 0, cattle number 0. Up next, in pin number 1, Team 9, Morgan West, Larry Steffens. On deck in pin number 2, Team 10, Charlie Richardson and Paul West. On deck in pin number 1, Team 11, Ryan Smith, Jennifer Brown. We're coming your way. 7 head at 57.80. 7 head, 57.80. Pin 1, Morgan West, Larry Steffens, flags up. 3, cattle number 3. Up next at pin number 2, Team 10, Charlie Richardson, Paul West. On deck in pin 1, Team 11, Ryan Smith, Jennifer Brown. Then we'll have a cattle change in 1. On deck in 2, Team 12, Dwayne Hayslip and Patrick Bray. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Pin 2 takes us over to team number 10, Charlie Richardson, Paul West. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5. Up next in pin number 1 will be Team 11, Ryan Smith, Jennifer Brown. Then we'll have a cattle change out for that team. On deck in pin 2, Team 12, Dwayne Hayslip, Patrick Bray. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. Six head, 58.51. 6 head, 58.51. Pin 1, Team 11, Ryan Smith, Jennifer Brown. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7. After this team in 1 is a cattle change. Up next in pin 2, Team 12, Dwayne Hayslip, Patrick Bray. On deck in pin 1, Team 13, Western Rob, Terry Lofton. On deck in 2, Team 14, Amber Hayslip and Hunter Bismakevitz. How about 10 head at 54.10? There's your new number 1 team, Ryan Smith and Jennifer Brown. 10 head at a 54.10. Cattle change in 1, please. Cattle change in 1. Pin 2, Team 12, Dwayne Hayslip, Patrick Bray. Flags up. 4, cattle number 4. Up next in pin number 1 be Team 13, Weston Rob, Terry Lofton. On deck in 2, Team 14, Amber Hayslip and Hunter Bismakevitz. Ten head at 48.73. Big time run right there to put them way out in the lead right now. 10 head at 48.73 is your new number 1. Cattle change in 2, please. Cattle change in 2 as we move down now to pin number 1. Team number 13, Western Rob, Terry Loft will be next to go. Pin 1, Team 13. Weston and Terry. Flags up. 9, kettle number 9. Up next, pin number 2, Team 14, Amber Hayslip, Hunter Brisbane-McKevitz. On deck in 1, Team 15, Ashton Hayslip and Louis Sajoni. On deck in 2, Team 16, Tanner Chapelier and Peyton Brisbane-McKevitz. We're coming your way. Came in at 10 head at 50-55. A 10 head run at 50-55 as we got 3 in a row. Nicely done. Going to put him in the number 2 spot as we move over to pin number 2. Flags up. 1, kettle number 1. Up next in pin number 1, Team 15, Ashton Hayslip, Louis Sajoni. On deck in 2, Team 16, Tanner Chapelier and Peyton Brisbane-McKevitz. And on deck in 1, Team 17, Chris Sullivan and Morgan West. Eight head, 47.79. 8 head, 47.79. Pin 1, Team 15, Ashton, Louis. So Team 15, Ashton Hayslip, Louis Sajoni will be next to go. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Up next at pin number 2, Team 16, Tanner Chapelier, Peyton Brisbane-McKevitz. On deck in 1, Team 17, Chris Sullivan, Morgan West. On deck in 2, Team 18, Larry Steffens and Paul West. 6 head at 52.37. 6 head, 52.37. Takes the pin number 2. Flags up. 9. Cattle number 9. Up next at pin number 1, Team 17, Chris Sullivan, Morgan West. On deck and 2, Team 18, Larry Steffens, Paul West. On deck and 1, Team 19, Andrew Zito and Charlie Richardson. Folks, thank you so much to Rayco Builders bringing you your Elite Finals here July 27th through the 29th. Rayco Builders Elite Finals will be a fantastic weekend. $350,000 in estimated cash and prize is going to be paid out. Last year was a fantastic time in Fort Worth, but now we are bringing it on over here to the Ike Hamilton, allowing us to get it all done in a 3-day time frame. Should be a fantastic opportunity for the 2023 Rayco Builders Elite Finals. Gonna be a no time. Gonna be a no time. One second, got it corrected in the computer. All right, we're set. Pin 1, flags up. 3, cattle number 3. Up next in pin number 2, Team 18, Larry Steffens, Paul West. On deck and 1, Team 19, Andrew Zito, Charlie Richardson. On deck and 2, Team 20, Ryan Smith and Mark Matthews. Ten head at 58.40. 10 head run at 58.40. After the handicap, Chris Sullivan, Morgan West. Nice run as we go down here to pin number 2, Team 18, Larry Steffens, Paul West. Flags up. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7. Up next in pin 1, Team 19, Andrew Zito, Charlie Richardson. On deck and 2, Team 20, Ryan Smith, Mark Matthews. And on deck and 1, Team 21, Dwayne Hayslip and Amber Hayslip. Seven head at 50.94. 7 head, 50.94 after the handicap as we go to pin number 1, Team 19, Andrew Zito, Charlie Richardson. Flags up. 2, cattle number 2. Up next at pin number 2, Team 20, Ryan Smith, Mark Matthews. On deck and 1, Team 21, Dwayne Hayslip, Amber Hayslip. And on deck and 2, Team 22, Terry Lofton and Tanner Chapelier. Gonna be a no time. Gonna be a no time. Pin 2, Team 20, Ryan Smith, Mark Matthews. Flags up. 4, kettle number 4. We're bringing back our top 27 teams into round number 2. Been pretty tough so far. This is going to get good. You're going to have to be fast to get into the next round. We've already got 5 10-head runs. Gonna be a no time. Gonna be a no time. Darn, that was 1/10 of a second away. All right, now we're squared away. Pin 1, flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin number 2, Team 22, Terry Lofton, Tanner Chapelier. On deck in 1, Team 23, Patrick Bray, Ashton Hayslip. On deck in 2, Team 24, Weston Robb, and Peyton Brismacevitz. Gonna be a no time. Gonna be a no time. Pin 2, Team 22, flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Up next in pin number 1, Team 23, Patrick Bray, Ashton Hayslip. After that, in pin 1, we'll have a cattle change. Up next in pin number 2 will be Team 24, Western Robb, Peyton Brismacevitz. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2 after that team. Thank you to Boot Barn. Over 600 Western sporting events across the country Boot Barn represents. And a lot of it's got to do right here in the USTPA and team pinning for 3 years in a row now. Thank you to Boot Barn. Is that 9 head? It came in at 10 head. Ten head, 51.74. 10 head, 51.74. Nicely done. As we go to pin number 1, flags up. 4, kettle number 4. After this team in pin 1 will be a cattle change. Up next in pin number 2, Team 24, Western Robb, Peyton Brismacevitz. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. First team after cattle change in 1, Team 25, Charlie Richardson, Christina Johnson. First team after cattle change in 2, Team 26, Larry Seffens and Hunter Brismacevitz. We're coming to you. 7 head at 49.91. 7 head 49.91. Cattle change in pin 1, please. Wind River Microbes cattle change in pin 1. Pin 2, flag. Check that. Check that. Flags up. 5. Cattle number 5. After this, team in 2 will be a cattle change. Up next in pin 1, team 25, Charlie Richardson, Christina Johnson. On deck in 2, team 26, Larry Steffens, Hunter Bismakevitz. On deck in 1, team 27, Andrew Zito and Dwayne Hayslip. Ten head at 50-41. 10 head 50-41. That'll put them in the number 2 spot. Cattle change in 2. Thank you, fellas. As we go down to pin number 1 now. Team 25, Charlie Richardson, Christina Johnson will be next to go. Again, big shout out. Thank you to our cattle crew. Been doing an amazing job. Thank you to Wind River Microbes for bringing us our cattle and cattle crew all year long. For any and all of your health needs with inside your herd, your cattle, your horses, and more, make sure to make it Wind River Microbes. Flags up. 0, cattle number 0. Look at there, 10 head, 51.77. 10 head, 51.77. He's go to pin number 2, team 26. Flags up. 2, cattle number 2. Up next in pin number 1, team 27, Andrew Zito, Dwayne Hayslip. On deck in pin number 2, team 28, Morgan West, Paul West. On deck in pin number 1, team 29, Louis Sajoni and Mark Matthews. We've already got 20 teams on the board. We're filling out our top 27. A good number of 10 head runs, but none better than Dwayne Hayslip and Patrick Bray at a 48.73. 7 head at 53.79. 7 head, 53.79 after the handicap. Team 27, Andrew Zito, Dwayne Hayslip, flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Up next in pin number 2, Team 28, Morgan West, Paul West. On deck in pin number 1, Team 29, Louis Sajoni, Mark Matthews. On deck in pin number 2, Team 30, Terry Lofton and Ryan Smith. Big shout out to our fellow Canadians as they've had a fantastic Canadian weekend this weekend in the USTPA. Nice to have the USTPA north of the border. As the Region 5 continues to grow. Big shout out to all of our Canadian riders. So we've got the USTPA up there this weekend for a 3-event series. Nine head at 54.89. 9 head at 54.89. Pin 2 flags up. 9, kettle number 9. Up next in pin number 1, Team 29, Louis Sajoni, Mark Matthews. On deck in pin number 2, Team 30, Terry Lofton, Ryan Smith. On deck in pin number 1, Team 31, Charlie Richardson, Ashton Hayslip. We're coming your way. Cubit Hay Company bringing you the Rumble in the Rockies. Cubit Hay. Going to be a fantastic weekend in one of the most beautiful cities you can ever imagine the team pin in. Surrounded by 14,000 foot mountains, a beautiful lake right off the arena. Make your way to Estes Park, Colorado. Cubit Hay Company, Rumble in the Rockies. Ten head at 47.51. The West going to get it done and go to the number 1 spot. Morgan and Paul, your new number 1 team. 47.51 on 10 head. Nice work as we go to team number 29 now. Louis and Mark flags up. 1, kettle number 1. Up next at pin number 2, Team 30, Terry Lofton, Ryan Smith. On deck in 1, Team 31, Charlie Richardson, Ashton Hayslip. On deck in 2, Team 32, Amber Hayslip and Peyton Brisbane-Kevitz. Going to be a no time. Pin 2, Terry, Ryan, flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin number 1, Team 31, Charlie Richardson, Ashton Hayslip. On deck in pin number 2, Team 32, Amber Hayslip, Peyton Brisbane-Kevitz. And on deck in 1, Team 33, Christina Johnson and Morgan West. Wild Calf Coffee. Got a couple of them on display up here, but a great new partner of the USTPA. High quality coffee, great coffee, and they're supporting us, so please go back and support them. Order yourself some Wild Calf Coffee here this week. Let them know you got it from the USTPA. Ten head, 51.85. 10 head at 51.85. Great run right there as we go over to pin number 1. Flags up. 7, kettle number 7. Up next in pin number 2, Team 32, Amber Hayslip, Peyton Brisbane-Kevitz. On deck in 1, Team 33, Christina Johnson, Morgan West. On deck in 2, Team 34, Andrew Zito and Chris Sullivan. Make sure to check out all the Todd J saddles over here on display on the arena floor. Todd J's doing an amazing job supporting team pinning and ranch sorting. Are you specifically here in the USTPA? Thank you to Todd J's and Jay Saddlery. Nine head at 55.95. Nine head, 55.95. Pin 2, Team 32. Amber Peyton flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. We are 2 qualified runs away from a cutoff. Visit Cheyenne, Wyoming. 2 years in a row now has been a huge supporter of the USTPA team pinning ranch sorting world. So when you make your way to the Cuba Hay Company Rumble in the Rockies, take a trip on up a little bit farther north to visit Cheyenne, beautiful Terry Bison Ranch, and much, much more to experience in the West in Cheyenne. Came in at 7 head. 7 head at 50.27 after the handicap. Pin 1, Christina Morgan, flags up. Check that. Flags up. 2-2, kettle number 2. Up next in pin 2, Team 34, Andrew Zito, Chris Sullivan. On deck in 1, Team 35, Hunter Brismickevitz and Dwayne Hayslip. On deck in 2, Team 36, Paul West and Patrick Bray. May 19th through the 21st, Whitesboro, Texas will be the next national show for the USTPA. And it is brought to you by Able Suppressors, another fantastic new partner of the USTPA. Great product, I'm telling you. Check them out online, their Instagram. A lot of great products with Able Suppressors for you gun enthusiasts. Look at there, 10 head, 55.46. Another 10 head run, 55.46. As we go on down to pin 2. Andrew Zito, Chris Sullivan be next to go. Is Chris close by? Oh, there he is. We're good. Team 34. Andrew Zito, Chris Sullivan. Flags up. 3-3, cattle number 3. Up next in pin number 1 will be Team 35, Hunter Brismickevitz and Dwayne Hayslip. Then we'll have a cattle change in 1. On deck in pin number 2, Team 36, Paul West and Patrick Bray. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. First team after cattle change in 1, Team 37, will be Jennifer Brown and Louisa Joni. We're coming your way. K. Walters Equine Insurance, thank you to Kay. Believe we'll be here for the Elite Finals to help protect your equestrian athletes. Thank you to K. Walters Equine Insurance. 10 head, 56.91. 10 head, 56.91 for Andrew and Chris. Great run. As we go to Team 35, Hunter Dwayne flags up. 4, cattle number 4. So after this team in pin 1 will be a cattle change. Up next in pin 2 is Team 36, Paul West and Patrick Braid. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. On deck in pin 1, Team 37, Jennifer Brown, Louis Sajoni. On deck in 2, Team 38, Mark Matthews and Christina Johnson. The cutoff is now 5 head at 43.05. 5 head, 43.05. Ten head again, 55.61. 10 head at 55.61. Cattle change in pin 1, please. Wind River Microbes. Cattle change in pin 1. Team 36 flags up. 8, cattle number 8. After this team in 2 is a cattle change. Up next in pin 1, Team 37, Jennifer Brown, Louis Sajoni. On deck in 2, Team 38, Mark Matthews, Christina Johnson. And on deck in 1, Team 39, Ashton Hayslip and Weston Robb. Texas Haynet, for 2 years in a row now, has been a great partner of the USTPA, representing our performance horses of the month, the year, and a reserve champion of the year as well. Last year, your Texas Haynet Performance Horse of the Year from LS Performance Horses and Joker and Callie Sajoni. Ten head at 52.12. 10 head at 52.12. Cattle change in 2, please. Cattle change in 2. Wind River Micros cattle change. Over in pin number 1, Team 37, Jennifer Brown, Louis Sajoni will be next to go. Morgan West and Paul West sitting at the top of the 47.51. The cutoff is now 6 head at 52.37 to get inside the top 27. Again, folks, cannot express enough of how great this class is going to be just a year from now. That year's going to go by quick. You're going to be thankful that you had this team here in West Monroe. You could be in the winner's circle for a boatload of money. Jennifer Brown, Louis Sajoni flags up. 5, cattle number 5. Up next at pin number 2, Team 38, Mark Matthews, Christina Johnson. On deck at pin number 1, Team 39, Ashton Hayslip, Weston Robb. On deck in 2, Team 40, Allie West and Charlie Richardson. And a no time, going to be a no time. Mark Matthews, Christina Johnsby next to go. Oh, that last one was on 7 head? Okay, 1 second. All right, we're squared away. Pin 2, flags up. 7, cattle number 7. Up next at pin number 1, Team 39, Ashton Hayslip, Weston Robb. On deck at pin number 2, Team 40, Allie West and Charlie Richardson. On deck in 1, Team 41, Amber Hayslip and Peyton Prismakevitz. Seven head at 53.75. 7 head, 53.75. As we roll to pin number 1, Ashton Hayslip, Weston Robb. Flags up. 3, kettle number 3. Up next at pin number 2, Team 40, Allie West, Charlie Richardson. On deck in 1, Team 41, Amber Hayslip, Peyton Prismakevitz. On deck in 2, Team 42, Larry Seffens and Weston Robb. Coming to you. Here today, folks, we do have a prize for the reserve champions, and that is a Boss Bucket. So here in the 3 classes today, if you are the reserve champion, you get a Boss Bucket from Boss Equine Products. Thank you to them for being a great partner of the USTPA. Nine head at 56.35. 9 head, 56.35's got him inside the top 27 at the moment as we go to team number 40. Flags up. Four, kettle number 4. Up next in pin number 1, Team 41, Amber Hayslip, Peyton Prismakevitz. On deck in 2, Team 42, Larry Seffens and Weston Robb. Came in at 7 head at 44.21. 7 head at 44.21, so it's got him in there at the moment. Be close to see if it hangs on. Team number 41, Amber, Peyton, flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin number 2, Team 42, Larry Seffens, Weston Robb. On deck in pin number 1, Team 43, Hunter B. and Terry Lofton. On deck in 2, Team 44, Dwayne Hayslip and Chris Sullivan. Gonna be a no time, gonna be a no time. Pin 2, Team 42, Larry Seffens and Weston Robb. Flags up. 5-5, kettle number 5. Up next in pin number 1, Team 43, Hunter Brisbane-Kevitz and Terry Lofton. On deck in 2, Team 44, Dwayne Hayslip, Chris Sullivan. On deck in 1, Team 45, Morgan West and Jennifer Brown. July 19th through the 23rd, the Days of 47 Rodeo in the Utah Team Pinning Cup. Each class has got a chunk of money added. Fantastic prizes. The champions of the week of the Utah Team Pinning Cup will receive beautiful gold, silver, bronze cups on the podium in front of thousands of people and live on Cowboy Channel. Seven head at 52.21. 7 head at 52.21. Pin 1 flags up. 9, kettle number 9. Up next in pin 2, Team 44, Dwayne Hayslip, Chris Sullivan. On deck in pin number 1, Team 45, Morgan West, Jennifer Brown. On deck in pin 2, Team 46, Christina Johnson and Patrick Bray. And a no time, going to be a no time. Pin 2, Dwayne, Chris, flags up. 1, kettle number 1. Up next at pin number 1, Team 45, Morgan West, Jennifer Brown. On deck in pin number 2, Team 46, Christina Johnson, Patrick Bray. On deck in pin number 1, Team 47, Andrew Zito and Weston Robb. Eight head at 58.96. 8 head at 58.96. Pin 1, flags up. 0, cattle number 0. Up next at pin number 2, Team 46, Christina Johnson, Patrick Bray. On deck in pin number 1, Team 47, Andrew Zito, Western Robb. On deck in 2, Team 48, Louisa Joni and Allie West. The cutoff is now 7 head at 50.36. Getting awfully fast here in round number 1 of the number 9 Elite Ranch Sorting. 7 head at 50.36 is what it takes to get inside the top 27 right now. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Pin 2, Christina, Patrick, flags up. 2, kettle number 2. Up next in pin number 1, Team 47, Andrew Zito, Weston Robb. Then we'll have a cattle change in 1. On deck in pin number 2, Team 48, Louisa Joni and Allie West. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. First team out cattle change in 1 is Team 49, Terry Lofton and Peyton Brisbane-Kevitz. Thank you again to the Cowgirl channel. For those of you who might be tuning in live on the Cowboy Channel app, we have got a boatload of fantastic Cowgirls to feature in our sport here, and we sure do appreciate the new partnership with Cowgirl Channel. Last couple weeks ago, the Let It Ride Pin and Sword fully covered in Las Vegas. Look at this. 10 head at 35.52. You want to talk about a big-time run. 35.52 on 10 head. Christina Johnson, Patrick Bray just rolled through that herd of cattle. They're going to jump to the lead by a 12-second margin. 35.52 for Christina and Patrick. Nice run. Now is pin 1, Team 47, Andrew and Weston. Flags up. Check that, check that. No, cattle change after this team. Cattle change after this team. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. So after this team will be a cattle change in 1. Up next in pin 2 is Team 48, Louis Sajoni and Allie West. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. First team after cattle change in 1 is Team 49, Terry Lofton, Peyton Brisbane-Kevitz. First team after cattle change in 2 is Team 50, Ashton Hayslip and Ryan Smith. Well, we got ourselves a new number 1, a 35.52 from Christina Johnson and Patrick Bray. Morgan West, Paul West sitting in the number 2 spot with a 47.51. Oh, we're going to be a no time in pin 1 and be a no time in pin 1. Wind River Microbes, cattle change in pin 1, please. Cattle change in pin 1. Pin number 2, Team 48, Louis and Allie. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. After this team in 2 will be a cattle change. Up next at pin number 1, Team 49, Terry Lofton and Peyton Brisbane-Kevitz. On deck in 2, Team 50, Ashton Hayslip, Ryan Smith. On deck in 1, Team 51, Hunter Brisbane-Kevitz and Tanner Chevalier. Ten head at 53.55. 10 head, 53.55. Wind River Microbes cattle change in pin 2, please. Wind River Microbes cattle change in pin 2. Over in pin number 1 now, Team 49, Terry Lofton and Peyton Brisbane-Kevitz. Pin 1, flags up. 3, cattle number 3. Up next in pin number 2, Team 50, Ashton Hayslip, Brian Smith. On deck in pin number 1, Team 51, Hunter and Tanner. On deck in pin 2, Team 52, Chris and Paul. July 27th through the 29th, the Elite Finals will have $120,000 added in cash and prizes. Estimated $350,000 payout, and it all going to go down right here in the Ike Hamilton. As well as a fantastic youth class to be the feature of that first Thursday night summertime showdown. Junior youth, senior youth will be on full display, and great opportunity Win some beautiful saddles for our youth riders as well. And the share there. Oh, going to be in no time. Going to be in no time. Pin 2, Team 50, Ashton and Ryan. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. Up next at pin number 1, Team 51, Hunter Brisbane-Kevitz and Tanner Chapelier. On deck at pin number 2, Team 52, Chris Sullivan and Paul West. Ten head at 53.89. 10 head, 53.89. As we go down to pin number 1, Hunter Tanner flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. Up next in pin number 2, Team 52, Chris Sullivan and Paul West. On deck in pin 1, Peyton Brisbane-Kevitz and Dwayne Hayslip. On deck in pin 2, Team 54, Morgan West and Patrick Bray. We're coming your way. Eight head at 55.04. 8 head, 55.04. Got him inside the top 27 at the moment as we move to pin 2. Flags up. 2, cattle number 2. Up next in pin number 1 will be team number 53, Peyton Brisbane-Kevitz, Dwayne Hayslip. On deck in 2, Team 54, Morgan West, Patrick Bray. On deck in pin 1, Team 55, Dwayne Hayslip and Christina Johnson. The cutoff is now moved up to 8 head. 8 head at 58.96 is the cutoff. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Pin 1, Team 53, Peyton Brisbane-Kevitz and Dwayne Hayslip. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin number 2, Team 54, Morgan West and Patrick Bray. On deck in pin number 1, Team 55, Dwayne Hayslip, Christina Johnson. And on deck in 2, Team 56, Weston Robb and Hunter Brisbane-Kevitz. Ten head at 55-57. 10 head 55-57. Going to give them inside the top 27. Who's go to Team 54. Morgan Patrick flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Up next in pin number 1, Team 55, Dwayne Hayslip, Christina Johnson. On deck in 2, Team 56, Weston Robb, Hunter Brisbane-Kevitz. On deck in 1, Team 57, Paul West and Patrick Bray. Ten head at 53-10. Pin 1, Team 55, Dwayne Hayslip, Christina Johnson. Quick horse change. We'll get rolling in pin 1. Dwayne Hayslip, Christina Johnson. Flags up. 9, kettle number 9. Up next in pin number 2 will be Team 56, Weston Robb, Hunter Brisbane-Kevitz. On deck in 1, Team 57, Paul West and Patrick Bray. On deck in 2, Team 58, Mark Matthews and Ryan Smith. Going to be a no time. Pin 2, Team 56, Western Robb, Hunter Brisbane-Kevitz. Flags up. 4, kettle number 4. Up next in pin 1, Team 57, Paul West, Patrick Bray. On deck in 2, Team 58, Mark Matthews, Ryan Smith. On deck in 1, Team 59, Tanner Chapelier and Charlie Richardson. Again to Todd J's Saddlery here on site. Make sure to get yourself a beautiful saddle here to start off your summer runs with Todd J's. Cutoff is 8 head at 56.92. Came in at 5 head at 58.44. Pin 1, Team 57, Paul West, Patrick Bray. Flags up. 2, kettle number 2. Up next in pin 2, Team 58, Mark Matthews, Ron Smith. On deck in pin number 1, Team 59, Tanner Chapelier and Charlie Richardson. On deck in 2, Team 60, Andrew Zito and Chris Sullivan. Going to be a no time. Pin 2, flags up. Check that. Flags up. 3, kettle number 3. Up next in pin number 1 will be Team 59, Tanner Chapelier and Charlie Richardson. Then we'll have a cattle change in 1. On deck in pin number 2, Team 60, Andrew Zito and Chris Sullivan. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. First team out the cattle change in 1 will be Team 61, Paul West and Christina Johnson. No time, going to be a no time. Pin 1, Team 59, Tanner Chapelier, Charlie Richardson. Flags up. 5, kettle number 5. After this team in pin 1 will be a cattle change. Up next in pin number 2, Team 60, Andrew Zito and Chris Sullivan. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. On deck in pin 1, Team 61, Paul West, Christina Johnson. On deck in 2, Team 62, Peyton Brisbakevitz and Hunter Brisbakevitz. Going to be a no time. Wind River Microbes, cattle change in pin 1. Cattle change in pin 1, please. Pin 2, Team 60, Andrew Zito and Chris Sullivan. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5. No time, going to be a no time. Cattle change in 2, please. Wind River Microbes, cattle change in 2, please. Pin 1, Team 61, Paul West, Christina Johnson be next to go. Christina Johnson and Patrick Bray sitting at the top of the leaderboard, 10 head at a 35.52. Paul West, Christina Johnson. Flags up. 2, cattle number 2. Up next in pin number 2, Team 62, Hunter and Peyton B. On deck in 1, Team 63, Allie West and Louis Sajoni. On deck in 2, Team 64, Larry Seffens and Chris Sullivan. Ten head at 54.82. 10 head at 54.82. Pin 2, Team 62, Hunter, Peyton. Flags up. 0, cattle number 0. Up next in pin number 1, Team 63, Allie West, Louis Sajoni. On deck in pin 2, Team 64, Larry Seffens and Chris Sullivan. On deck in 1, Team 65, Charlie Richardson and Morgan West. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Up next will be team number 63, Allie Louie. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7. That came in at 8 head at 48.65. 8 head. That's got them inside the top 27, but just barely. All right, now pin 2, flags up. 9, cattle number 9. Up next in pin number 1, Team 65, Charlie Richardson and Morgan West. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Pin 1, Team 65. Charlie Morgan flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin number 2 be Team 66. Tanner Chapelier and Weston Robb. On deck in 1, Team 67. Dwayne Hayslip and Paul West. Look at that. 10 head, 40, 54. 10 head, 40, 54. We have got quite the sorting going on. Going to put him in the number 2 spot. Another big-time run. Charlie Richardson, Morgan West, 40, 54 on 10. Pin 2, Team 66, Tanner Chapelier, Weston Robb. The new cutoff is 8 head at 48.65. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Up next in pin number 1, Team 67, Dwayne Hayslip and Paul West. The Elite Ranch Sorting Finals in 2024. Looking at possibly 2,000 to 2,500 teams in one class of sorting. Ten head at 59.71. 10 head at 59.71. Going to take us down to Team 67, Dwayne Hayslip, Paul West. Cutoff is 8 head at 47.79. That's what it's going to take to get inside the top 27. Flags up. 1, kettle number 1. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Well, that's going to do it for round number 1. Give us a moment. Be right back to you with round number 2.
Hello, I am Tom Jurgens, president of Rayco Builders in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We're in the business of providing general contracting and design build services for growing and expanding businesses. From 100,000 square foot expansions to beautiful retail storefronts and unique agricultural manufacturing builds, we have the track record and the know-how to tackle your business's growth and needs. With concrete, in-house design services, pre-engineered steel, and more, our experienced team takes on each project as it were their own. Contact us today to learn how we can partner on your growth and success.
All right, round number 2 here in the elite sorting. Flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. Up next in pin number 2, Team 2, Charlie Richardson, Morgan West. On deck in pin number 1, Team 3, Paul West, Christina Johnson. And on deck in 2, Team 4, Morgan West and Patrick Bray. Bringing back our top 10 for the championship round here in the elite sorting. That's how you want to start one out. How about 10 head at 55.11? 10 head at 55.11. Now it'll take us down to team number 2. This is your number 2 fastest team coming back. Charlie Morgan flags up. 9, kettle number 9. Up next in pin number 1, team number 3, Paul West, Christina Johnson. On deck in pin number 2, team 4, Morgan West, Patrick Bray. On deck in pin number 1, team number 5, Peyton Brismakevitz and Dwayne Hayslip. The Elite Finals. Ranch sorting, that is. In 2024, your Ranch Sorting Elite Finals is set up to be a massive event. It's already underway. You can see the momentum at each one of these events, and the class size here in the number 9 continues to grow. The Elite Ranch Sorting. The finals will kick off in the spring of 2024. Another great run right here from Charlie Richards and Morgan West. 10 head at 59.01. 10 head 59.01. That's going to put them in at 99.55, and they're going to be in the number 1 spot on 20 head at 99.55. Pin 1, Paul West, Christina Johnson. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Up next in pin 2, Team 4, Morgan West, Patrick Bray. On deck in 1, Team 5, Peyton Brisbane-Kevitz, Dwayne Hayslip. On deck in 2, Team 6, Ashton Hayslip and Ryan Smith. Well, how about another 10-head run, 39.88. 10 head at 39.88, going to give them a total of 20 head at 94.70. They're going to go to the number 1 spot. Paul West, Christina Johnson, now by less than a second, are going to go to the number 1 spot. This is getting good. All right, as we go down now to team number 4, pin 2, Morgan West, Patrick Bray. Flags up. 3, kettle number 3. Sorry about that, misspoke. They're going to have about a 5-second margin. But pin 1, Team 5, Peyton Brisbane-Kevitz, Dwayne Hayslip. We're coming to you next. On deck in 2 is Team 6, Ashton Hayslip, Brian Smith. On deck in 1, Team 7, Louisa Joni and Allie West. Well, we're going to start things off with another 10-head run at 55.30. That is 4 teams out, 4 10-head runs to start things off in round number 2. This is getting good. Pin number 1, Team 5, Peyton, Dwayne. Flags up. 9, kettle number 9. Up next in pin 2, Team 8, Ashton Hayslip, Brian Smith. On deck in 1, Team 7, Louisa Joni and Allie West. And going to be a no time. Takes us over to pin number 2, team number 6, Ashton Hayslip, Ryan Smith. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Up next in pin number 1, Team 7, Louisa Joni, Allie West. On deck in 2, Team 8, Christina Johnson, Patrick Bray. On deck in 1, Team number 9, Ashton Hayslip, Weston Robb. Ten head at 43.83. 10 head, 43.83. Going to give them a total of 20 head at 97.72. Going to put them in the number 2 spot. Pin 1, Team 7, Louisa Joni, Allie West. Flags up. 5, kettle number 5. Up next in pin number 2, Team 8, Christina Johnson, Patrick Bray. On deck in pin number 1, Team 9, Ashton Hayslip, Weston Robb. On deck in pin number 2, Team 10, Paul West, Patrick Bray. Well, we got 5 on the board to fill out our top 10, and all of them are on 20 head. Thank you to Rayco Builders, great general contractor for any and all your needs. Can go anywhere across the country. Make sure to get with Rayco. Eight head at 58.92. Going to give him a total 18 head at 112.47. Now we're going to move over to your number one team coming back at a 35.52 in round number one. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. Up next in pin number 1, Team 9, Ashton Hayslip, Western Rob. On deck in pin number 2, Team 10, Paul West, Patrick Bray. On deck in pin number 1, Team 11, Hunter Brisbane-Kevitz and Dwayne Hayslip. Thank you to Elite Equine. Speaking of the Elite Finals, Elite Equine this July will be given 3 months supply of product to all of the top 20, just like they did last year Elite Finals, as well as the sorting days at the World Finals. Fantastic rose hip supplement for your horse. Thank you to Elite Equine. There we go again. They had 10 head at 35. How about 10 head at 55.17? Another great run. Going to put them in at 20 head at 90.69. So they're going to go to the number 1 spot by a 4-second margin. Pin 1, Team 9, Ashton, Weston. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. Up next in pin number 2, Team 10, Paul West, Patrick Bray. On deck in pin 1, Team 11, Hunter Brisbane-Kevitz and Dwayne Hayslip. On deck in pin number 2, Team 12, Andrew Zito and Chris Sullivan. This is going to get good. The top 10 is going to be fast. But going to be a no time right here. Going to be a no time. Pin 2, Team 10, Paul, Patrick. Give us a moment, just changing out a horse. Again, Cubit Hay Company, Rumble in the Rockies. June 23rd through the 25th. On that Thursday, we're going to have a USTPA golf outing, and then in the afternoon, there's an aerial adventure park. You will be strung up 9,000 feet in the air. Be an awesome time for the kids, and then we go into Friday. Team pinning with a concert that night, just a one-man band, but does a great job, and it gives a great atmosphere for our Calcutta on our Ride with our Pros on Friday night, brought to you by Joe Malara Agency. More team pinning on Saturday, but that Saturday night, championship night, will be featured live on the Cowgirl channel, and we will be starting things off with the mutton busting, then the Ride with the Pros, and then have a fun time finishing it off with the cow riding and shoot dogging. Should be an amazing time there in Estes Park. And finishing it all off with ranch sorting on Sunday. Right here, Paul West, Patrick Bray, 10 head, 52-12. Flags up. 6-6, cattle number 6. Up next in pin number 1, Team 11, Hunter Brisbane-Kevitz and Dwayne Hayslip. On deck in pin number 2, Team 12, Andrew Zito, Chris Sullivan. On deck in pin number 1, Team 13, Christina Johnson, Morgan West. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Pin 1, Team 11, Hunter, Dwayne, flags up. 6-6, cattle number 6. Up next in pin number 2, Team number 12, Andrew Zito, Chris Sullivan. On deck in pin number 1, Team 13, Christina Johnson, Morgan West. On deck in pin number 2, Team 14, Charlie Richardson, Ashton Hayslip. Texas Hay Net for 2 years in a row has represented our equestrian athletes with the Performance Horse of the Month and the year. The Texas Haynet Performance Horse of the Month will be released for April next week. Thank you to Texas Haynet. How about 10 head at 4404? 10 head 4404. Going to give him 10 head at, or excuse me, 20 head at 9965. I'm going to be right there in the mix. Pin 2, flags up. 4, cattle number 4. Up next in pin number 1, Team 13, Christina Johnson, Morgan West. On deck in pin number 2, Team 14, Charlie Richardson, Aston Hayslip. Then we'll have a cattle change. First team out the cattle change in 1 will be team number 15, Terry Lofton, Ryan Smith. First team out the cattle change in 2 will be team 16, Morgan West and Paul West. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Up next is team number 13. This is Christina Johnson and Morgan West. After this team in pin 1 will be a cattle change. After this team in pin 1 will be a cattle change. Flags up. 4, cattle number 4. Up next in pin number 2, team 14, Charlie Richardson, Ashton Hayslip. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Cattle change in 1, please. Cattle change in pin 1, brought to you by Wind River Microbes. Pin 2, flags up. 2, cattle number 2. After this team in pin 2 will be a cattle change. First team out the cattle change in 1, team 15, Terry Lofton, Ryan Smith. On deck in pin number 2, team 16, Morgan West, Paul West. On deck in pin number 1 be team 17, Andrew Zito and Dwayne Hayslip. Ten head at 52.99. 10 head 52.99. Going to give them a total of 19 head at 108.94. So that's got them inside the top 10 at the moment. Going to be close. We'll see how it all plays out. Cattle change in 2, please. Wind River Microbes. Cattle change in pin 2. Pin number 1 now, team 15, Terry Lofton, Ryan Smith. Flags up. 3, cattle number 3. Up next in pin number 2 will be team number 16, Morgan West, Paul West. On deck in 1 will be team 17, Andrew Zito, Dwayne Hayslip. On deck in 2, team 18, Charlie Richardson, Christina Johnson. This team here is coming back on 10 head at a 51.85. Got themselves a great opportunity to be right there in the thick of it. Going to finish at 9 head at 53.83. 9 head, 53.83 will give them a 19.105.68. So they're in the mix at the moment. Pin 2, Team 16, Morgan West, Paul West. Big time run in round 1. Here they go. Flags up. 1, cattle number 1. Up next in pin number 1 will be team number 17, Andrew Zito, Dwayne Hislop. On deck in pin number 2, team 18, Charlie Richardson, Christina Johnson. On deck in pin number 1, team number 19, Weston Robb and Peyton Brismikevitz. Thank you again to Boot Barn. Boot Barn bringing you the Boot Barn Buckeye Battle in Columbiana, Ohio, July 21 through 23. Columbia, Ohio, the beautiful Garwood Arena. Going to be a no time. Pin 1, Team 17. Flags up. 2, cattle number 2. Going to be a no time. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7. Another 10-head run at 58.39. Pin 1, Team 19, Weston Robb, Peyton Brismikevitz. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7. Up next in pin number 2, Team 20, Terry Lofton, Tanner Chevalier. On deck in pin number 1, Team 21, Chris Sullivan, Morgan West. On deck in pin number 2, Team 22, Amber Hayslip and Hunter Brismikevitz. Up next in pin number 2 will be Terry Lofton, Tanner Chapelier. On deck in 1, Team 21, Chris Sullivan, Morgan West. Ten head at 59.15. 10 head, 59-15. Take us on over now to pin number 2, Team 20, Terry Lofton, Tanner Chevalier. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin number 1, Team 21, Chris Sullivan, Morgan West. On deck in 2, pin 22, Amber Hayslip, Hunter Brismakevitz. On deck in 1, Team 23, Weston Robb and Terry Lofton. The cutoff is now moved up to 19 head at 105.68 to get inside the top 10. Remember, folks, we will be giving out Boss buckets from Boss Equine Products to our reserve champions here in the 9, 6, and 3. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Pin 1, Team 21, Chris Sullivan, Morgan West. Flags up. 1, kettle number 1. Up next in pin number 2, Team 22, Amber Hayslip, Hunter Brismakevitz. On deck in 1, Team 23, Weston Robb, Terry Lofton. On deck in 2, Team 24, Dwayne Hayslip and Patrick Bray. We're coming to you. Thank you to K. Walters and K. Walters Equine Insurance. Make sure to have your horse covered and protected with K. Walters. Ten head at 48.01. 10 head at 48.01. Going to give a total of 20 head at 106.41. So they're in the mix at the moment here in the top 10. Team 22 now, Amber Hayslip, Hunter Brismakevitz. Flags up. 9, kettle number 9. Up next in pin number 1, Team 23, Weston Robb, Terry Lofton. On deck in 2, Team 24, Dwayne Hayslip, Patrick Bray. On deck in 1, Team 25, Ryan Smith and Jennifer Brown. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Up next, pin number 1, Team 23, Weston Robb and Terry Lofton. The cutoff is 20 head at 114.82. 20 head at 114.82. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Up next in pin number 2, Team 24, Dwayne Hayslip, Patrick Bray. On deck in pin number 1, Team 25, Ron Smith, Jennifer Brown. And on deck in pin number 2, Team 26, Mark Matthews, Louisa Joni. And a no time? Was that a no time? No time? Just okay. Okay, pin 2, Dwayne Hayslip, Patrick Bray. Flags up. 3, kettle number 3. Up next in pin number 1, Team 25, Ryan Smith, Jennifer Brown. On deck, pin number 2, Team 26, Mark Matthews and Louis Sajoni. No time. Going to be a no time. Tough luck right there. Going to be a no time. Heads up. Heads up. Nice work. Flags up. 9. Cattle number 9. Up next in pin 2, Team 26, Mark Matthews, Louis Sajoni. On deck in 1, Team 27, Western Rob, Peyton Brismakevitz. The cutoff is 20 head at 114.82. Ten head at 49.67. That was a run they were looking for. Put them right in the mix. 20 head at 103.77. And they're going to be coming back to the championship round. Well, we got 2 teams yet to go. The cutoff is 20 head at 110.16. This is Team 26, Mark Matthews, Louis Sajoni coming in at 10 head at 57.18. Flags up. 8. Kettle number 8. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Well, our final team to go, Western Rob, Peyton Brismakevitz on 9 head 53.34. Flags up. 5. Kettle number 5. It's got him finishing at 3 head at 58.95 for a total of 12 head at 112.29. Well, folks, that's going to do it. It's championship round time here in the elite sorting. Our top 10 are coming right back to do it again here. Pin number 2, all on one herd with a 60-second break in between. So all going to be in pin number 2. But our top 10 is set and scored away, and we're going to roll right into championship round. All right, the championship round is set. All right, first team out will be Charlie Richardson, Christina Johnson. Second team out, Morgan West, Patrick Bray. Third team out will be Hunter Brismakevitz and Dwayne Hayslip. All right, we are set, squared away here in championship round of the elite sorting. We're paying 5 holes here in the number 9. Charlie Richardson, Christina Johnson coming in with 20 head at 110.16. Flags up. 4, cattle number 4. Up next in pin number 2 will be Morgan West and Patrick Bray. And a no time, going to be a no time. Takes it to pin number 2 now. Team 2. Morgan West, Patrick Bray will be next to go. Coming in with 20 head at 108.40. Paying 5 holes, had a ton of extremely fast runs in rounds 1 and 2 to set this up. This is a big-time championship round. For those of you tuning in, watching us live, it has been fast all the way through rounds 1 and 2. With Morgan West, Patrick Bray coming in at a 108.40. They have been hot all morning. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. Up next will be team number 3, Hunter Brismakevitz and Dwayne Hayslip. Big shout out, thank you to Boot Barn. For 3 years in a row now, Boot Barn's been a great supporter and partner of Team Penning Ranch Sorting here with the USTPA. Thank you to Boot Barn. Oh, going to get by. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time here for Morgan West and Patrick Bray. Folks, you'll notice that we'll give the cattle a little bit of a break in between each run here because this will all be done on one herd of cattle. And so right here, we're going to give them a quick break in between each team as we move to team number 3, Hunter Brisbane-Kevitz and Dwayne Hayslip. Now they're coming in with a smoking time of 99.65. So right now they are sitting pretty good coming into the championship round. Paying 5 holes, the first 2 teams have come down with no times. Now it is Hunter and Dwayne's turn. $99.65 is what they're bringing to the table. Hunter Brisbane-Kevitz, Dwayne Hayslip got themselves in a great position. Here we go. Flags up. 2-2, kettle number 2. Up next will be team number 4. Chris Sullivan, Morgan West. We're coming to you next. Rayco Builders. You're a general contractor anywhere in the country. For your next project, make it Rayco. Ain't going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Here for team number 3. Well, things were awfully fast in rounds 1 and 2. Been a little bit tough here in the championship round as we're going to kick things off with 3 no times out the gate as we move to team number 4. Chris Sullivan, Morgan West, coming in with a 106.41. Team 4, Chris Sullivan, Morgan West with a 106.41. Flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. Coming in with a 106.41. Every team that made it back's on 20 head. We are yet to have a qualified run here in the championship round. We are close to getting that done, though. Chris Sullivan, Morgan West. Going to come in at 6 head. 6 head at 55.97. But more importantly, that's going to get him on the board as we're paying 5 holes. Going to put him in at 26 head at 162.38 to get the pace started. As we both move on down to team number 5, this is going to bring us to Ryan Smith and Jennifer Brown. Team's coming in at 103.77. 103.77 is what they're bringing in. Great opportunity right here for this team to jump out, put together a 10-head run. Solidify themselves right at the top here in the number 9 Elite Ranch Sorting. A lot of teams right behind them that are coming in with some pretty fast times in the aggregate. So they cannot hold up. Ryan Smith, Jennifer Brown. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Up next will be team number 6, Paul West, Christina Johnson. We're coming to you next. There we go. We got a good one started off right there, finding their rhythm. Ryan Smith, Jennifer Brown. $26 heads hitting at the top of the leaderboard. So 7 head or better will guarantee and put them in the top. But again, with so many tough teams right behind them, they have got to roll. Here they come. Nice transition. Now they picked him up. There we go. There's the run we've been looking for, and just in a nick of time. How about 10 head at 59.89? 10 head at 59.89 for Ryan Smith, Jennifer Brown. That's going to put them at 30 head total and put them in a great position here coming into the second half of the championship round here in the number 9 Elite Ranch Sorting. Takes us down now to team number 6. Paul West, Christina Johnson are coming in here with a 94.70. 94.70 is what they're bringing on in. So if they could put together a 10-head run, they will go to the number 1 spot. We're paying 5 holes. We're giving beautiful Outlaw Spirit buckles away to our champions and Boss buckets to our reserve champions here in the sorting classes today. Paul West, Christina Johnson, a 94.70. Flags up. 5, kettle number 5. Up next will be team number 7, Charlie Richardson, Morgan West. We're coming to you next. So a 94.70 is what they bringing into the championship round. We just watched a 10-head run go down, so Ryan Smith and Jennifer Brown put the pressure on the rest of the pack coming into our last 5 teams to go here. So in order to win this thing, you've got to have a 10-head run. Picks up the Charlet. Christina Johnson right back into the herd. It's getting close. Come on, team. Oh, came in at 9 head at 55.53. 9 head at 55.53. So that's going to put him in the number 2 spot with 29 head. Well, now team number 7, Charlie Richardson, Morgan West, will be next to go. Again, another team coming in on 20 head, but at 99.55. So if they could get a 10-head run, they will go to the number 1 spot, but easier said than done. Charlie Richardson, Morgan West, a 99.55 is what they're bringing into the championship round. 10-head will move him to the top. 9 head would put him in second or third. Flags up. 1-1. Kettle number 1. Up next will be team number 8, Weston Robb, Peyton Brisbane-Kevitz. On deck, in the hole will be team number 9, Ashton Hayslip and Ryan Smith. Going to finish at 8 head at 59.37. 8 head, 59.37. So give them a total of 28 head at 158.92. Going to put them in the number 3 spot right now as we're paying 5 holes. They got a chance to hang on to get a paycheck. Team 8 will take us to Weston Robb and Peyton Brisbane-Kevitz. Now this team here is coming in on 20 head at 109.56. So just like everybody else, they have to have a 10-head run to go to the number 1 spot. They have to make it a little bit faster. They've given up a little bit of ground coming in with a 109.56, but Weston and Peyton darn sure have the ability to get that done. As a 163.66 on 30 head is sitting at the top. Here we go. Flags up. 7-7. Kettle number 7. Up next will be team number 9, Ashton Hayslip, Ryan Smith. We are 3 teams away from figuring out our first champion at day number 3 of the Discover Monroe West Monroe Pin and Sort. The elite ranch sorting class was 67 teams. It's all come down to these last few. Right now we got 1 team on 30 head, Ryan Smith and Jennifer Brown. Do we have another team that's going to join them with 30 head and make this thing interesting? Weston, Peyton. Going to be a no time. No time. Tough luck right there. Going to be a no time for Weston Robb, Peyton Brisbane-Kevitz, as they were awfully close to getting in the money. But that'll take us down now to team number 9. Next to go. Our next opportunity is a big one. These next 2 teams happen to be the number 3 team coming back and the number 1 team. Up now is Ashton Hayslip and Ryan Smith, the number 3 team coming into the championship round with a 97.72 on 20 head. So any 10-head run, and this will be your new number 1 team. Ashton Hayslip, Ryan Smith, both have already won a couple of gold buckles this weekend. Would love to win this class right here. This would be a good one to win. The elite sorting here at the Discover Monroe, West Monroe Pin and Sort. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. Up next will be team number 10, Christina Johnson, Patrick Bray. Nice save. Here they come. They just picked him back up again. Now we're back in the rhythm. Ron with a quick pickup right here. Look at this, folks. This is going to get good. Got some ground to make up. Come on. Well, going to finish with 8 head at 51.87. Going to give him a 28 head total. Going to put him in at 149.29, so they're going to go to the number 3 spot. Well, Ryan Smith and Jennifer Brown still sitting number 1 with only one team left to go. But look at the team that's coming in with a 90.69. A 90.69 on 20 head is extremely fast. And to be the last team coming in here to the short round, they know that they've got to have a 10-head run. So they cannot lay up. It's got to be 10 head, but any 10-head run, and they are your champions. Christina Johnson, Patrick Bray, a 90.69 on 20 head. 10-head run, and they're your number 1 team. A 9-head run, and they will go to number 3. Our first champions of the weekend. Or excuse me, of the day. Looking to figure that out. One team left to go. Christina Johnson and Patrick Bray. Christina, Patrick, flags up. 6, cattle number 6. All right, it's come down to this. Here in the number 9, Elite Ranch Sorting. They have been unstoppable in rounds 1 and 2. Can we do it again in the short round? Even though they're coming in with an extremely fast time, it does not matter. They still have to have a 10-head run. Ryan Smith, Jennifer Brown putting together a 10-head run earlier on in the short round. Guaranteed them that somebody's going to have to jump out and go 30 head total to challenge them. Looking good. Looking good. They're bringing that same heat, the same momentum from rounds 1 and 2. Got them picked back up. Look at this. Come on. Put it on them. I'm telling you what, another 10-head run, 53.22 for a total of 30 head at 143.91. There is your champions here in the number 9, Elite Ranch Sorting. Christina Johnson and Patrick Bray had a big-time 35-second round, one time, and brought that all the way down to the championship round to claim themselves the championship. Well, folks, that's going to do it for our number 9, Elite Ranch Sorting. So give us a second. We'll get ready to roll in the number 6. But if I could have Christina Johnson and Patrick Bray for the buckle ceremony, as well as Ryan Smith and Jennifer Brown for their boss buckets.
Rayco Builders, your start-to-finish source for the highest quality pre-engineered buildings, competitively priced and perfect for ag, commercial, industrial, equestrian, confinement, and more. If you can dream it, we can build it. Rayco Builders, also providing concrete service with an emphasis on quality. Foundations, footings, floors, parking lots, and sidewalks, our work will exceed your expectations. Delivering options, not just buildings. Contact Rayco Builders for your free quote today.
Do you want the world of rodeo in the palm of your hand? Pull out your phones and point it at the screen now to download the Cowboy Channel Plus app. There is so much free content. You get all the latest news, highlights, standings, schedules, day sheets, and more. Follow the sport of rodeo like never before. Download the app and get breaking news, alerts, early access to tickets, and more sent straight to your phone for free. If it's happening in Western sports, it's happening on Cowboy Channel Plus.
When you grow up on the ranch, it starts to become a piece of your family, who you are. We raised our kids to be good people, to be cowboys. We're the Colemans, third-generation cattle ranchers, and this is Boot Barn. Welcome home.
Beautiful Outlaw Spirit buckles on the line, and then the reserve champions going home with these great collapsible Boss buckets. Boss Equine Products, a great partner here at the USTPA. Great way to save space in the truck with high quality Boss buckets. Big shout out and thank you to the Ike Hamilton Expo Center as well. Been a fantastic crew to work with as always. Thank you to everybody. Josh, Jason, Chris, Ruth, the team, thank you so much for everything they do here at the Ike Hamilton. Charlotte Blanchard, Andrew Zito will get us started here in the number 6. All right, here we go. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. Next in pin number 2, Team 2, Dwayne Hayslip, Michelle Carnahan. On deck in pin number 1, Team 3, Hunter Brismakevitz and Ashton Hayslip. On deck in pin number 2, Team 4, Chelsea Mitchell and Ross Hickman. Came in at 8 head at 54.05. 8 head at 54.05. Takes us to Team 2, pin 2, flags up. 2, cattle number 2. Up next in pin number 1, Team 3, Hunter Brismakevitz and Ashton Hayslip. On deck in pin number 2, Team 4, Chelsea Mitchell and Ross Hickman. On deck in pin 1, Team 5, David Carnahan and Chris Mitchell. Seven head at 56.38. 7 head, 56.38. This takes it over to pin number 1, Team 3, Hunter Brismakevitz, Ashton Hayslip next to go. So pin 1, Hunter Brismakevitz, Ashton Hayslip. Bringing back our top 11 teams. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. Up next in pin 2, Team 4, Chelsea Mitchell, Ross Hickman. This summer, folks, are the Days of 47 Utah Team Pinning Cup. You will notice that there, going to be a no time. Pin 2, Team 4, Chelsea Mitchell and Ross Hickman. Flags up. 4-4, cattle number 4. So the Utah Team Pinning Cup, things will be slightly different in an effort to tie ourselves in with the large rodeo and Olympic-style format. A 30-team bracket has been created. So if you happen to jump out and win the open handicap pinning, you will be the number 1 seed. If you happen to take 7th, let's say, in the number 7 pinning, you will be right in there in that 25, 26 seed. And then as you go through the bracket system, the lower seed will always go first. Head-to-head matchup. One team versus the other. Fastest team moves on in the bracket. All the way down to the podium in front of thousands of people at the Days of 47 Rodeo, live on the Cowboy Channel. Three head at 50-10. 3 head at 50-10. Pin 1, Team 5, David Carnahan, Chris Mitchell. Pin 1, David, Chris. Flags up. 3-3, cattle number 3. Up next in pin number 2, Team 6, Ashton Hayslip, Peyton Brisbane-Kevitz. On deck in pin number 1, Team 7, David Carnahan, Chelsea Mitchell. On deck in pin number 2, Team 8, Peyton Brisbane-Kevitz and Michelle Carnahan. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Pin 2, Team 6, Ashton Hayslip, Peyton Brisbane-Kevitz. Flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. Up next in pin 1 will be Team 7, David Carnahan, Chelsea Mitchell. On deck in 2, Team 8, Peyton Brisbane-Kevitz and Michelle Carnahan. On deck in 1 is Team 9, David Carnahan and Andrew Zito. We're coming your way. Thank you to Cubit Hay Company. June 23rd through the 25th. The Rumble in the Rockies in Estes Park, Colorado will be going down and is brought to you by Cubit Hay. Heads up, cattle crew. Hold up. Going to have a rerun here for Ashton and Peyton. Flags up. 7-7, kettle number 7. Up next in pin 1, Team 7, David, Chelsea. On deck in 2 is Team 8, Peyton and Michelle. We're coming to you shortly. Our next national show here with USTPA is the Elite Showdown, brought to you by Able Suppressors. May 19th through the 21st in Whitesboro, Texas. Thank you to Able Suppressors, giving us a great opportunity as a great partner here with USTPA. Thank you to Able. Nine head at 58.30. There's your new number 1 team. 9 head at 58.30 is Ashton Hayslip and Peyton Brismakevitz. As we go to pin number 1, Team 7, David Carnahan and Chelsea Mitchell will be next to go. Flags up. 4-4, kettle number 4. Up next in pin number 2, Team 8, Peyton Brismakevitz and Michelle Carnahan. On deck in pin number 1, Team 9, David Carnahan and Andrew Zito. On deck in 2, Team 10, Chris Mitchell and Chelsea Mitchell. Texas Hay Net. Make sure to get yourself one at local Murdoch's. Tractor Supply and more. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Pin 2, Team 8, Peyton Brismakevitz, Michelle Carnahan. This is Peyton Brismakevitz and Michelle Carnahan. Flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. Up next in pin number 1 be team number 9, David Carnahan and Andrew Zito. On deck in pin number 2, Team 10, Chris Mitchell, Chelsea Mitchell. On deck in pin number 1, Team 11, Amber Hayslip and Ashton Hayslip. Nine head at 58.30 is at the top of the leaderboard. How about 6 head at 56.65? Here for Peyton and Michelle. Takes us over to pin number 1 now. Team number 9, David Carnahan, Andrew Zito. Flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. Up next in pin number 2, Team 10, Chris and Chelsea Mitchell. On deck in pin number 1, Team 11, Amber Hayslip, Ashton Hayslip. Then we'll have a cattle change in 1. On deck in pin 2, Team 12, Dwayne Hayslip and Ross Hickman. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. We've got some great events right around the corner here in the USTPA as TF Tim Fields 4-show series wraps up here this next week. Then we've got the Elite Showdown in Whitesboro, Texas. We've got Helena, Montana, Memorial Day weekend. Going to be a no time. Pin 2, Team 10, Chris and Chelsea Mitchell. Chris, Chelsea. Flags up. 6, cattle number 6. Up next in pin number 1, Team 11, Amber Hayslip, Ashton Hayslip. Then we'll have a cattle change in 1. On deck in 2 is Team 12, Dwayne Hayslip and Ross Hickman. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. First team after cattle change in 1 is Team 13, Hunter Bismakevitz and David Carnahan. Going to be a no time. Pin 1, Amber, Ashton. We're bringing back our top 11. We've got 5 qualified so far, working our way through the 22 in round number 1. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7. Up next in pin 2, Team 12, Dwayne Hayslip, Ross Hickman. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. First team out cattle change in 1, Team 13, Hunter Bismakevitz and David Carnahan. Going to be a no time. If we get a Wind River Microbes, cattle change in pin 1. Cattle change in pin 1, please. Pin 2, Dwayne Hayslip, Ross Hickman. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. So changes the cattle out in 1. First team after cattle change, Team 13, Hunter Bismakevitz, David Carnahan. First team after cattle change in 2, Chris Mitchell, Ashton Hayslip. On deck in 1, Team 15, Chelsea Mitchell and Charlotte Blanchard. Finished at 7 head at 58.30. 7 head at 58.30. Cattle change in 2, please. Cattle change in 2. Well, we've got 6 teams on the board. 9 head at a 58.30, sitting in the number 1 spot from Ashton Hayslip and Peyton Bismakevitz. We go into our next set of cattle here. Takes us, starting things off with Hunter and David in pin 1. Here we go. Flags up. 2, cattle number 2. Up next in pin number 2 be team number 14, Chris Mitchell, Ashton Hayslip. On deck in pin number 1, Team 15, Chelsea Mitchell, Charlotte Blanchard. On deck in 2, Team 16, Hunter and Peyton B. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Move on over to pin number 2, Team 14, Chris Mitchell. Ashton Hayslip be next to go. Chris Mitchell, Ashton Hayslip. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Up next in pin number 1 be team number 15, Chelsea Mitchell, Charlotte Blanchard. On deck in pin number 2, team 16, Peyton and Hunter Bisbekevitz. And on deck in pin number 1, team 17, Andrew Zito and Chris Mitchell. We're coming your way. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Pin 1, team 15, Chelsea, Charlotte. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Up next in pin number 2, team 16, Peyton Bisbekevitz, Hunter Bisbekevitz. On deck in pin 1, team 17, Andrew Zito, Chris Mitchell. On deck in pin 2, team 18, Michelle Carnahan and David Carnahan. No time. Going to be a no time. Team 16, Hunter, Peyton. Flags up. 5, kettle number 5. Up next in pin number 1 be team 17, Andrew Zito, Chris Mitchell. On deck in pin number 2, team 18, Michelle Carnahan, David Carnahan. On deck in pin number 1, team 19, Amber Hayslip and Ross Hickman. Thank you again to Boss Equine Products. Remember, if you are the reserve champion here in the 6 or the 3, you win yourself a collapsible bucket from Boss. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Takes over to pin number 1, team 17, Andrew Zito, Chris Mitchell. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin number 2 be team number 18, Michelle Carnahan, David Carnahan. On deck in pin number 1, team 19, Amber Hayslip, Ross Hickman. On deck in pin number 2, team 20, Dwayne Hayslip and Ashton Hayslip. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Pin 2, team 18, Michelle, David. Flags up. 0, kettle number 0. Up next in pin number 1, team 19, Amber Hayslip, Ross Hickman. Came in at 6 head at 57.23. 6 head, 57.23. Pin 1. Flags up. 5-5. Cattle number 5. Up next in pin number 2, Team 20, Dwayne Hayslip, Ashton Hayslip. On deck in pin number 1, Team 21, Charlotte Blanchard, David Carnahan. On deck in pin number 2, Team 22, Hunter B. and Andrew Zito. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Flags up. 1-1. Kettle number 1. Up next in pin number 1, Team 21, Charlotte Blanchard, David Carnahan. On deck in pin number 2, Team 22, Hunter Brismakevitz and Andrew Zito. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Team 21, Charlotte Blanchard, David Carnahan. Any qualified run will get him into the next round. Flags up. 9-9. Kettle number 9. Came in at 5 head at 55.10. 5 head, 55.10. Going to get him into round number 2. Pin 2. Flags up. 2-2. Kettle number 2. Well, it came in at 7 head at 59.93, just in time. 7 head, 59.93. That's going to get them into round number 2 and come right back to do it again. All right, we're going to get things set, squared away. We've got 9 teams coming back to round number 2. All right, it is round number 2 time. All right, folks. Well, with only 9 head, we're going to just go to pin number 2. We're going to go to pin number 2 with only 9 teams coming back. So right here to start things off, team 1 will be Hunter Brisbane-Kevitz and Andrew Zito. All right, set, squared away. This is going to be team number 1, Hunter Brisbane-Kevitz, Andrew Zito. Flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. There's a good run to start things off in round number 2. 8 head at 59.69. 8 head at 59.69 for Hunter and Andrew. Well, as we give the herd a 60-second break here, and we'll move on over into pin 2, team 2, Charlotte Blanchard, David Carnahan. Any qualified run will bring you back to the championship round. We've already got one on the board, so 15 head at 119.62. Hunter and Andrew sitting in that number 1 spot here early on. Charlotte Blanchard, David Carnahan, coming in with 5 head at a 55-10. Flags up. 2-2, kettle number 2. Up next will be team number 3, Michelle Carnahan and David Carnahan. In the hole, team number 4, Dwayne Hayslip and Ross Hickman, we're coming your way. Paying 3 holes here in the number 6. Beautiful buckles to first, boss buckets to second, and paychecks 1 through 3. Finishes at 7 head at 57.31. 7 head at 57.31. Going to give them a total of 12 head at 112.41. They're coming back to the championship round. Now up is Michelle Carnahan and David Carnahan. Again, thank you to Cubit Hay, bringing us the Rumble in the Rockies, June 23rd through the 25th. Able Suppressors bringing us the Elite Showdown, May 19th through the 21st. We were mentioning it earlier, a lot of great events around the corner. Helena, Montana, Memorial Day weekend. Then Dustin and Leanne Johnson got their fantastic show that first weekend of June, and that same weekend will be in Elizabeth, Colorado as well. The Elizabeth Stampede Rodeo will be a part of the rodeo there. Michelle Carnahan, David Carnahan. Flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. On deck, team number 4, Dwayne Hayslip, Ross Hickman. In the hole, team number 5, Peyton Brismakevitz and Michelle Carnahan. Good way to get things started. So far, 2 teams out, 2 teams on the board. 15 head at 119.62 from Hunter and Andrews, still sitting in the number 1 spot. Great run. 8 head, 58.86. 8 head at 58.86. Going to give them a total of 14 head. So right there, we got 3 teams out, 3 teams qualifying for the championship round as we move over to team number 4. Dwayne Hayslip, Ross Hickman will be ready to roll as they're coming in with a 58.30 on 7. Dwayne Hayslip, Ross Hickman, 7 head at 58.30. So right out the gate here, there's 3 teams out. We got 15 head, 14 head, 12 head. Flags up. 4, kettle number 4. On deck, team number 5, Peyton Brisbane-Kevitz and Michelle Carnahan. In the hole, team number 6, Ashton Hayslip and Peyton Brisbane-Kevitz. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Well, it'll take us to team number 5 now. Peyton Brisbane-Kevitz and Michelle Carnahan be next to go. We've got 3 team on the board that are coming back to the championship round, looking to make it 4 right here with Peyton and Michelle. They're coming in on 6 head at 56.65. Peyton Brisbane-Kevitz, Michelle Carnahan, 56.65 on 6 head. Right here in the middle of round number 2 of the number 6. Flags up. 0, kettle number 0. On deck will be team number 6, Ashton Hayslip, Peyton Brisbane-Kevitz. In the hole, team number 7, Chelsea Mitchell and Ross Hickman. Nine head at 58.87. Big time run right there. 9 head at 58.87, right when they needed it. Going to give them a total of 15 head at 115.52. They're going to go to the number 1 spot by 4 seconds. Nicely done. Peyton and Michelle as we move down to team number 6 now. This is Ashton Hayslip and Peyton Brisbane-Kevitz. This is your number 1 team coming into the round 2 with 9 head at 58.30. The only team coming in to the round on 9 head. We got 2 15-head runs sitting first and second, a 14-head and a 12-head. The 4 teams that are on the board so far. Flags up. 5, kettle number 5. On deck, team number 7, Chelsea Mitchell, Ross Hickman. In the hole, team number 8, Dwayne Hayslip and Michelle Carnahan. Going to be a no time. Your number 1 team's going to come up a bit short and be a no time here in round number 2. Takes us to team number 7. Chelsea Mitchell, Ross Hickman are up next. Rayco Builders Elite Finals, July 27th through the 29th. Lot of shows still to help get qualified for the Elite Finals. So make sure to get as many teams in there as you can, as many opportunities as you can get to be a part of the $350,000 in cash and prizes that will be paid out in 3 days here in this very building. Like I said, Dustin Leanne Johnson's show just a few weeks from now. Another great opportunity close by to get those elite rides in and get those rides in general for the World Finals, Amarillo, Texas, October 22nd through the 28th. Team 7, Chelsea Mitchell, Ross Hickman coming in at 50-10 on 3 head. But now, right now, any qualified run will get them into the championship round and keep their chances alive. All right, here we go. Flags up. 7-7, kettle number 7. On deck, team number 8, Dwayne Hayslip, Michelle Carnahan. In the hole, team number 9, Charlotte Blanchard and Andrew Zito. Going to be a no time. Well, takes us to team number 8, Dwayne Hayslip, Michelle Carnahan. Team's coming in on 7 head at 56-38. Team 8, Dwayne Hayslip, Michelle Carnahan. Coming in with 7 head. Means that if they get 9 head or better, they will go to the number 1 spot. Flags up. 9, kettle number 9. Up next will be team number 9, Charlotte Blanchard and Andrew Zito. Again, thank you to Days of 47 Rodeo and the Family Spotlight. Had a fantastic family this weekend with David and Susie and Aaron. Thank you again, Days of 47 Family Spotlight. Came in at 6 head at 55.80. That's going to get him into the championship round with a 13 head, 112.18 total coming into the short round. Well, we got one team left to go, and it's a good one. They're coming in on 8 head at 54.05, so they're your second best team coming into round number 2. Charlotte Blanchard, Andrew Zito. Our next team to go, the last team of round number 2. We've got 6 teams so far coming back to the championship round. Looking to make it 7 right here with Charlotte and Andrew. Charlotte Blanchard, Andrew Zito. Our next team to go. Final team of round number 2. Flags up. 6. Cattle number 6. So they're coming in on 8 head. If they can do 8 head again, they will be your leaders going into the short round. Gonna be a no time. Well, that'll do it for round number 2. We're going to roll right into the championship round right here in pin number 2. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. Looking forward. Wind River Micros cattle change. Again, thank you to Rhodey and the crew. Been doing an amazing job all weekend. Thank you for all the hard work that they've done. And check that. We've got 5 teams coming back to the short round. Well, to start things off here in the championship round is going to be team number... Oh, hang on. All right, sorry for that. We got it cleaned up, so it does change the run order. Team 1 will be Peyton Brisbane-Kevitz, Michelle Carnahan. Team 2 will be Charlotte Blanchard, David Carnahan. Team 3, Dwayne Hayslip, Michelle Carnahan. Team 4, Hunter Brisbane-Kevitz, Andrew Zito. And Team 5, Michelle Carnahan and David Carnahan. All right, it's short round time here in the number 6. Starting things off for us here is going to be Peyton Brisbane-Kevitz and Michelle Carnahan. This is your number 1 team coming back. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. So they're coming in with 15 head at 115.52. Currently in the number 1 spot, so a big time run right here could set the pace and quite possibly solidify themselves the champions here at the number 6. And going to be a no time as that just kicked the door wide open for the rest of the pack. We're paying 3 holes here in the number 6. As we're going to move down now to Charlotte Blanchard and David Carnahan. Now they're coming in on 12 head at 112.41. But now they've got quite the opportunity right now. They might be coming in the 5th spot out of 5, but they still have a chance to jump out here, put together a Big 10 head run. So Charlotte Blanchard, David Carnahan coming in 12 head at a 112.41. Flags up. 5-5, cattle number 5. On deck will be team number 3, Dwayne Hayslip, Michelle Carnahan. In the hole, team 4, Hunter Bismikevitz and Andrew Zito. Looking to be our first qualified run on the board. Can we get one more? Oh, not quite. That's all right. That'll count. 3 head at 37.10. Going to give them a total of 15 head, 149.51. But most importantly, they are now your new number 1 team with only 3 teams yet to go. Takes us down now to Dwayne Hayslip, Michelle Carnahan. Team's coming in on 13 head at 112.18. So 3 head or better, and they will go to your number 1 spot. Three teams away from figuring out our next champion here in the number 6, and we'll roll right into our number 3. Couple of tough teams coming up right behind them. So even though 3 head or better will get them in that number 1 spot, they cannot lay up. Dwayne Hayslip, Michelle Carnahan. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. On deck will be team number 4, Hunter Bisbekevitz and Andrew Zito. In the hole, team number 5, Michelle Carnahan and David Carnahan. We are rolling, looking good right here. A big-time run right here could set them up to be your champions of the number 6. Definitely put the pressure on the last 2 teams. Look at this now. Look at here. Here they come. We are rolling. Not quite going to get the last one, but a 9-head run at 58.97 is really going to put them out there. 22 head at 171.15. Is Dwayne Hayslip and Michelle Carnahan. Looking awfully good at the moment. Is like just going to go to the number 1 spot by a 7-head margin. But coming in now, we have got Hunter Brismakevitz and Andrew Zito. They're coming into the pin with 15 head at 119.62, which means 8 head is the key. 8 head or better, and they will go to the number 1 spot. The team coming in behind them would still have an opportunity to catch them, though. So if they want to claim themselves the champions here of the Discover Monroe, West Monroe Pin and Sort, 10 head is the ticket to get that gold buckle. Andrew Zito, Hunter Brismakevitz, our next team to go. Flags up. 2-2, cattle number 2. On deck, we team number 5, Michelle Carnahan, David Carnahan. 8 head would put him in the number 1 spot. 10 head would solidify them the champions of the number 6. Starting things off pretty good. Got him picked back up. Got him lined out right here. Sorts them off. Looking pretty tough. Here they come. It's going to come down to the wire right now. Can they get one more? Got it. 10 head at 58.47. For a total of 25 head at 178.09. They needed to be 10 head to be your champions of the number 6. And they jump out, and that's exactly what they do as we move on down now to Michelle Carnahan, David Carnahan, our last team to go. We're paying 3 holes. So as Michelle and David are coming in on 14 head at 116.09, they got a good opportunity right here to get themselves in the money. They could even get into that reserve championship spot if they could put together a 9-head run. Michelle Carnahan, David Carnahan. 2 head or better, we'll put them in the money. Great way to get things rolling in number 6. Here we go. Flags up. 4-4. Cattle number 4. Came down to that last head right there. Needed to get it done, and they got it. Going to come in, going to finish at 4 head at 37.88. Going to guarantee themselves a check with 18 head at 153.97. Well, that's going to do it for our number 6. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to all of our winners in 3rd place with 18 head at 153.97, Michelle and David Carnahan. In second place with 22 head at 171.15, Dwayne Hayslip and Michelle Carnahan. And your champions here, the number 6 with 25 head at 178.09, Hunter Brismakevitz and Andrew Zito. We'll meet you on down for a quick buckle picture and our reserve champions with the Boss Buckets.
Hello, I am Tom Juergens, president of Rayco Builders in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We're in the business of providing general contracting and design build services for growing and expanding businesses. From 100,000 square foot expansions to beautiful retail storefronts and unique agricultural manufacturing builds, we have the track record and the know-how to tackle your business's growth and needs. With concrete, in-house design services, pre-engineered steel, and more, our experienced team takes on each project as it were their own. Contact us today to learn how we can partner on your growth and success.
Rayco Builders, your start-to-finish source for the highest quality pre-engineered buildings, competitively priced and perfect for ag, commercial, industrial, equestrian, confinement, and more. If you can dream it, we can build it. Rayco Builders, also providing concrete service with an emphasis on quality. Foundations, footings, floors, parking lots, and sidewalks, our work will exceed your expectations. Delivering options, not just buildings. Contact Rayco Builders for your free quote today.
Do you want the world of rodeo in the palm of your hand? Pull out your phones and point it at the screen now to download the Cowboy Channel Plus app. There is so much free content. You get all the latest news, highlights, standings, schedules, day sheets, and more. Follow the sport of rodeo like never before. Download the app and get breaking news, alerts, early access to tickets, and more sent straight to your phone for free. If it's happening in Western sports, it's happening on Cowboy Channel Plus.
When you grow up on the ranch, it starts to become a piece of your family, who you are. We raised our kids to be good people, to be cowboys. We're the Colemans, third-generation cattle ranchers, and this is Boot Barn. Welcome home.
All right, here we go. Round 1 of the 3. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. Up next in pin 2 will be Team 2, Callie Richardson, Chelsea Mitchell. On deck in pin number 1, Team 3, Lee Rogers and Chris Mitchell. On deck in pin number 2, Team 4, Bill Mayfield and Charlotte Blanchard. Be a no time. Going to be a no time. And pin number 1 takes you over now to pin number 2. Callie, Chelsea, flags up. 4, cattle number 4. Up next at pin number 1, Team 3, Lee Rogers, Chris Mitchell. On deck at pin number 2, Team number 4, Bill Mayfield, Charlotte Blanchard. On deck in pin 1, Team 5, Chris Mitchell and Chelsea Mitchell. Nice work. Going to come in 4 head 55.72. Going to get this party started 4 head at 55.72. As we're bringing back our top 13 teams into round number 2, Callie and Chelsea. We're going to get things rolling. Team number 3, Lee Rogers, Chris Mitchell. Flags up. 3, cattle number 3. Up next in pin number 2, Team 4, Bill Mayfield, Charlotte Blanchard. On deck at pin number 1, Team number 5, Chris Mitchell, Chelsea Mitchell on deck. And pin number 2, Team 6, Kyle O'Neill and Donna Rogers. We're coming your way. Came in at 4 head at 56.43. 4 head at 56.43. Pin 2, Team 4, Bill Mayfield and Charlotte Blanchard. Flags up. 0, cattle number 0. And a no time going to be a no time. Takes us to pin 1, Team 5, Chris Mitchell, Chelsea Mitchell will be next to go. Flags up. 2, cattle number 2. And a no time, going to be a no time. Pin 2, flags up. 9, cattle number 9. Up next in pin 1 will be Team 7, Bill Mayfield, Chris Mitchell. On deck in 2, Lee Rogers and Hayden Hollis. A no time, going to be a no time. Takes us over to pin number 1 now. Team number 7, Bill Mayfield and Chris Mitchell will be next to go. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7. Up next in pin number 2, Team 8, Lee Rogers, Hayden Hollis. On deck in pin number 1, Team 9, Bill Mayfield, Callie Richardson. On deck in pin 2, Team 10, Donna Rogers and Chris Mitchell. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Pin 2 takes us down to Lee Rogers and Hayden Hollis. Flags up. 2, cattle number 2. Up next in pin 1, Team 9, Bill Mayfield and Callie Richardson. We're coming your way. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Pin 1, Team 9, Bill Mayfield, Callie Richardson. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. Is that a re-ride? Gonna have a re-ride. Heads up on the gate. Oh, yeah. All right, going to have a quick reride here for Bill and Callie. Going to take him from the other side. Flags up. 2-2. Oh, sorry. Come back. That one's on me. I apologize. Flags up. 9. Cattle number 9. Came in at 5 head at 55.57. 5 head at 55.57. Going to put him in the number 1 spot, Bill Mayfield and Callie Richardson. Callie Richardson sitting 1 and 2 at the moment as we go over to pin number 2, team 10, Donna Rogers, Chris Mitchell. 4 head. Okay, check that. Going to be on 4. All right, well now, pin 2, flags up. 1, cattle number 1. Up next in pin number 1, team 11, Ross Hickman, Kyle O'Neill. And a no time, going to be a no time. Pin 1, flags up. 1, cattle number 1. Five head. 5 head at 57.86. All right, so that last team should have been Ross Hickman and Kyle O'Neill. don't think that was right. All right, so that last team should have been Team 11, Ross Hickman and Kyle O'Neill, but that wasn't right, right? Okay. Yep. So Team 13, we're going to put down as a 5 head at 57.86. And so that would mean in pin 1, actually, I guess we should probably go to pin number 2, which would be Chelsea and Lee. And then after that, we'll go to Ross and Kyle. Oh, man, change this. All right, so in pin number 2 right now, we have Chelsea Mitchell and Lee Rogers. Flags up. Six, kettle number 6. Up next in pin number 1 will be Ross Hickman and Kyle O'Neill. On deck in pin 2, Team 14, Callie Richardson and Chris Mitchell. Going to finish at 4 head at 59.45. Takes us over to pin number 1. This will be Ross Hickman and Kyle O'Neill. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin number 2, Team 14, Callie Richardson and Chris Mitchell. Then we'll have a cattle change. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Pin 2, Team 14, Callie Richardson, Chris Mitchell. Yeah, I'll get just so you know, I'll have the system fixed right after this run.
Is that what she was asking?
All right, I'm going to take him from the other side here. Callie Richardson, Chris Mitchell will be next to go. Cattle change in 1, please. Cattle change in 1. After this team in 2 will be a cattle change. Callie, Chris. Flags up. 5. Cattle number 5. Well, there you go. There's your new number 1 team. 7 head at 55.86. 7 head at 55.86. Cattle change in 2, please. All right, we got everything cleaned up. We're rolling here. Pin 1, Bill Mayfield, Donna Rogers. Flags up. 4. Cattle number 4. Up next in pin number 2, Team 16, Kyle O'Neill and Callie Richardson. On deck in pin number 1, Team 17, Chelsea Mitchell, Bill Mayfield. On deck in pin number 2, Team 18, Ross Hickman and Hayden Hollis. Number 1 is Callie Richardson and Chris Mitchell now with a 7 head. In the second place spot with 5 head is Charlotte Blanchford and Hayden Hollis. Going to be a no time here in pin number 1. No time. As we move over to pin number 2 now, Team 16, Kyle O'Neill and Callie Richardson next to go. No time. Flags up. 3. Cattle number 3. Up next in pin number 1, Team 17, Chelsea Mitchell, Bill Mayfield. On deck in pin number 2, Team 18, Ross Hickman, Hayden Hollis. On deck in pin number 1, Team 19, Kyle O'Neill and Chris Mitchell. Going to be a no time. Flags up. 0. Cattle number 0. Up next in pin number 2, Team 18, Ross Hickman, Hayden Hollis. On deck in pin number 1, Team 19, Kyle O'Neill, Chris Mitchell. On deck in pin 2, Team 20, Callie Richardson and Lee Rogers. Going to be in no time. Pin 2, Team 18. Ross Hickman, Hayden Hollis be next to go. We're bringing back our top 13. We got 6 so far. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Pin 1, Team 19, Kyle O'Neill, Chris Mitchell. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5. Up next in pin number 2 will be team number 20, Callie Richardson, Lee Rogers. On deck in pin number 1, team 21, Donna Rogers, Chelsea Mitchell. On deck in pin 2, team 22, Kyle O'Neill and Lee Rogers. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time in pin number 1. Takes over to pin number 2 now, team 20. Callie Richardson, Lee Rogers next to go. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. Up next in pin number 1 will be team 20, Don Rogers and Chelsea Mitchell. On deck in pin number 2, team 22, Kyle O'Neill and Lee Rogers. On deck in pin number 1, team 23, Charlotte Blanchard and Chelsea Mitchell. Going to be in no time. Flags up. 6, cattle number 6. Up next in pin number 2, Kyle O'Neill and Lee Rogers. On deck in pin number 1, Charlotte Blanchard, Chelsea Mitchell. On deck in pin number 2, team 24, Bill Mayfield and Kyle O'Neill. And a no time, going to be a no time. Pin 2, team 22, Kyle O'Neill, Lee Rogers be next to go. Flags up. 1, cattle number 1. Up next in pin 1, team 23, Charlotte Blanchard, Chelsea Mitchell. On deck in pin 2, team 24, Bill Mayfield, Kyle O'Neill. On deck in pin 1, team 25, Lee Rogers and Donna Rogers. It's going to put them in at 2 head at 45.63. 2 head, 45.63. They are coming back to round number 2. Pin 1, Team 23, Charlotte Blanchard, Chelsea Mitchell. Flags up. 1-1, cattle number 1. Up next in pin number 2, Team 24, Bill Mayfield, Kyle O'Neill. On deck in pin number 1, Team number 25, Lee Rogers, Donna Rogers. On deck in pin number 2, Team 26, Charlotte Blanchard and Callie Richardson. Three head at 37.50. Going to put them in round number 2. Pin 2, Team 24, Bill Mayfield, Kyle O'Neill. Flags up. 2-2, cattle number 2. Came in at 3 head at 47.14. They're going to punch their ticket into the next round. Pin number 1, Team 25, Lee Rogers and Donna Rogers. Flags up. 2-2, cattle number 2. Up next in pin 2, Charlotte Blanchard, Callie Richardson will finish things off in round number 1. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Our final team to go here in round number 1, Charlotte, Callie. Flags up. 4-4, cattle number 4. As of right now, we've got 9 teams coming back into round number 2. Can we make it 10? Well, unfortunately, going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. All right, our 9 qualified runs are coming back into round number 2. Give us a moment, check our times, and we'll get ready to roll.
Hello, I am Tom Jurgens, president of Rayco Builders in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We're in the business of providing general contracting and design build services for growing and expanding businesses. From 100,000 square foot expansions to beautiful retail storefronts and unique agricultural manufacturing builds, we have the track record and the know-how to tackle your business's growth and needs. With concrete, in-house design services, pre-engineered steel, and more, our experienced team takes on each project as it were their own. Contact us today to learn how we can partner on your growth and success.
All right, Bill, Kyle, flags up. 4-4, kettle number 4. Up next in pin number 2, Team 2, Charlotte Blanchford, Chelsea Mitchell. On deck in pin number 1, Team 3, Kyle O'Neill, Lee Rogers. On deck in pin number 2, Team number 4, Callie Richardson and Chris Mitchell. Any qualified run gets back to the championship round. We're paying 3 holes here in the number 3. Outlaw Spirit Buckles to first, a Boss Bucket to second. Going to come in at 5 head at 57.27. It's exactly the run they were looking for here in round number 2 to set them up at the championship round. Going to give them, a total of 8 head at 104.41. All right, pin 2, flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Up next in pin number 1, Team 3, Kyle O'Neill and Lee Rogers. On deck in pin number 2, Team 4, Callie Richardson, Chris Mitchell. On deck in pin number 1, Team 5, Charlotte Blanchford and Hayden Hollis. Just came in at 4 head. 4 head at 58.57 for a total of 7 head at 96.07. That's going to put him in the number 2 spot, just 1 head behind. Here's Kyle O'Neill and Lee Rogers. Flags up. 5. Cattle number 5. Well, we're looking good here to start things off. We've got 2 teams out, 2 teams on the board, the championship round. Up next in pin number 2, team number 4 will be Callie Richardson, Chris Mitchell. On deck in 1 is team 5, Charlotte Blanchard and Hayden Hollis. On deck in 2 is team 6, Chelsea Mitchell and Lee Rogers. Going to be a no time. Well, walking through the door now is your number 1 team coming into the round. Callie Richardson, Chris Mitchell. Flags up. 0, cattle number 0. Up next in pin number 2, team 5, Charlotte Blanchard, Hayden Hollis. On deck in pin number 2, team 6, Chelsea Mitchell, Lee Rogers. On deck in pin number 1, team 7, Bill Mayfield and Callie Richardson. The team's coming in on 7 head. 2 head ahead of second. So they got themselves a nice little margin in round number 1, looking to finish and capitalize here in round 2. Came in at 3 head, and they're going to stay in that number 1 spot. Going to give them a total of 10 head at 110.10. Nicely done. As we go over to pin number 1, now here's your number 2 team coming back into round number 2. This is Charlotte Blanchard, Hayden Hollis. Your next team to go. They're coming in at 57.86 on 5 head, so 6 head or more, and they will put themselves in the number 1 spot going into the championship round. Flags up. 6, cattle number 6. Up next in pin number 2 will be Chelsea Mitchell, Lee Rogers. On deck in pin number 1, team 7, Bill Mayfield, Callie Richardson. On deck in pin number 2, team 8, Lee Rogers and Chris Mitchell. Oh, going to be a no time. All right. Pin 2, team 6, Chelsea Mitchell, Lee Rogers. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7. Up next in pin number 1, team number 7, Bill Mayfield, Callie Richardson. On deck in pin number 2, team 8, Lee Rogers, Chris Mitchell. On deck in pin number 1, team 9, Callie Richardson, Chelsea Mitchell. Five head, 49.39. 5 head. Going to put them in at 9 head at 108.84, and they're going to go to the number 2 spot. Pin 1, Bill Callie, flags up. 2, cattle number 2. Up next in pin 2, Team 8, Lee Rogers, Chris Mitchell. On deck in 1, Team 9, Callie and Chelsea. And a no time, going to be a no time. And 2, Lee Rogers, Chris Mitchell next to go. Pin 2, Lee Rogers, Chris Mitchell coming in with 4 head at 56.43. Flags up. Nine, kettle number 9. Up next in pin 1 will be Team 9, Callie Richardson and Chelsea Mitchell. We're coming to you next. Seven head at 57.87 for a total of 11 head at 114.30. There's your new number 1 team by 1 head margin. Lee Rogers and Chris Mitchell just went to the number 1 spot. Team 9, Callie, Chelsea, flags up. 3, kettle number 3. Our last team of round number 2, and we're looking to come back to the short round. We've got 5 on the board so far, looking to make it 6 right here with Callie and Chelsea. Going to be a no time, All right, folks, that's going to do it for round number 2. We're going to get things set, squared away, and we're going to crown our last champions of the weekend here in the number 3. All right, well, for those of you that stuck with us all weekend live on the Cowboy Channel Plus app, Equus TV, and all the USTPA live feeds, this is your final championship round of the weekend. The number 3 sorting here at the Discover Monroe West Monroe Pin and Sort has come down to our top 5 teams. Our top 5 teams are set, squared away, and ready to roll a head-to-head matchup right here. We're going to start things off with Callie Richardson, Chris Mitchell. They're coming in on 10 head at 110.10, sitting in the number 2 spot. We got one team on 11 head, one on 10, one on 9, one on 8, and one on 7. So literally right down the line, 1 through 5. But number 2 in the championship round is going to kick things off for us in Callie Richardson and Chris Mitchell. Remember, folks, going to have a 60-second break in between each run here in the championship round. Callie Richardson, Chris Mitchell, our first team to go. They started out with the fastest time in round number 1. Had a solid run in round 2 to put them in the number 2 spot coming into the short round. Folks, make sure to keep tuning in the Cowboy Channel, Cowboy Channel Plus app. Look for us to be live on TV on the Cowgirl Channel here in the near future again as well. Looking forward to growing that partnership. But here we are. It's short round time. Flags up. 0-0. Cattle number 0. On deck, team number 2, Chelsea Mitchell, Lee Rogers. In the hole, team number 3, Bill Mayfield, Kyle O'Neill. We're coming your way. Nicely done right there. The herd wanted to blow up on them. They just stopped, slowed it down. And now we're moving. Nice save, Chris Mitchell in the hole. Now back around, picks him up. Whoop, now we got him. Our first team in the championship round. Looking to put together a nice, clean run right here. We're paying 3 holes in the number 3. Reserve champion goes home with a boss bucket. Your champion team goes home with the beautiful Outlaw Spirits gold buckle. Well, how about 4 head at a 44-48? Going to give them a total of 14 head. 14 head. That is going to put the pressure on the rest of the pack. At 154.58, Callie Richardson, Chris Mitchell going to the number 1 spot. Starting things off strong here in the championship round as we go down now to Chelsea Mitchell. Lee Rogers, father-daughter team looking to go to work right here as they're coming in on 9 head. So 6 head or better, and they will go to the top spot. 6 head or better. But they've got a couple of strong teams behind them, so they can't rest on 6. Chelsea, Lee. Four teams away from finishing off a fantastic weekend here in West Monroe. Thank you to everybody that has helped and volunteered your time. Thank you to our cattle crew. Rody Torres and the group had done a fantastic job. Reedy Vick, Dwayne Reynolds, an outstanding set of judges. The Ike Hamilton here. Jimmy G's done a little bit of work. Flags up. 4-4, cattle number 4. On deck, team number 3, Bill and Kyle in the hole. Team 4, Charlotte and Chelsea. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Team 3, Bill Mayfield, Kyle O'Neill. Bill Mayfield, Kyle O'Neill. Teams coming in on 8 head. 104.41. With 8 head, if they get 7 head or more, they'll go to the top spot. Flags up. 3-3, cattle number 3. Up next will be Team 4, Charlotte and Chelsea. We're coming to you next. A lot on the line here in the number 3 as it's come down to the last few teams of the weekend. Looking to put together another smooth run here in the short round. We've got Callie Richardson and Chris Mitchell sitting in the number 1 spot. Fortunately, going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Then there was two. Two more opportunities to get in the money, to win a gold buckle and get some points on the board, not only here today, but in the Region 3-4 standings, the world standings with the USTPA. And now does Charlotte Blanchard, Chelsea Mitchell come to the line. Now they're coming in on 7 head at 96.07, so they're coming in the number 5 spot, but they have got themselves an opportunity to come in 5th and go out 1 if they could get 8 head or better. 8 head or better is what we're looking for. But the number 1 team is still waiting in the wings right behind them. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5. Up next will be Lee Rogers and Chris Mitchell. Thank you again to all of our great sponsors, Rayco, Boot Barn, Days of 47, Cubit, Able, K. Walters, Visit Cheyenne, Wild Calf Coffee, Elite Equine, Boss Buckets, Texas, Haynet, and more. All of our great partners here at the USTPA. Nice job, 4 head at 59.82. That's going to guarantee them a paycheck, as they're going to go in at 11 head now, 155.89. With 1 team yet to go, will determine how big their paycheck is. Lee Rogers and Chris Mitchell, our last team of the weekend, and they are sitting number 1 coming into the championship round. They're coming in with 11 head at 114.30. Now, 3 head or more, and they're going to be, 4 head or more, and they will be your number 1 team. It's all come down to this. Flags up. 6, cattle number 6. Oh, going to be a no time. Well, give us a moment. We'll have the official results for you here in the number 3. All right, your final results are in. In 3rd place, with a 114.30 on 11 head, is Lee Rogers and Chris Mitchell. In 2nd place, with a qualified run in the short round with 155.89 on 11 head, Charlotte Blanchard and Chelsea Mitchell. And your number 1 team on 154.58 on 14 head, Callie Richardson and Chris Mitchell will be your number 1 team. If I can meet Callie and Chris with the buckles down in the arena, as well as Charlotte and Chelsea with the boss buckets for a quick photo. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it for the Discover Monroe West Monroe Pin and Sort. It's been a fantastic weekend to spend with y'all. Y'all have a safe trip home, and we look forward to seeing you May 19th through the 21st at Whitesboro, Texas for the Elite Showdown, brought to you by Able Suppressors. Thank you all again, and we'll see you at the next one.